Hi, just bear with me for a bit, I'm just getting set up. As you see, this is an actual Saturn. I'm using the American version of the game because my English version is busted up and it was slightly cheaper to get an American version. It's pretty much the same game. Like, I think it's an identical game. Yep, got sound. Have we got sound on the actual thing? Hello? Testing mic. Good. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day everyone. I thought I'd stream my favourite game for a bit. I think I did Parallel 3, 4 and 5 last time, so I might have a look at 1 and 2. I wasn't going to go into sound test. Well, let's go to sound test for a second while I set up. Right. It's been a while since I streamed, I think. I finished Trials of Mana, by the way. I finished the post game as well, and I finished the other kind of one other story arc. Apparently there is another one, and I finished it with all the characters now and got them all up to class 4. Right. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for Trials of Mana for a bit. Offline, I am playing Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations and enjoying it a lot. I don't think it'll take long. Those games never do. And after that, I have Spectral Force lined up, which I've heard is a bit like Dragon Force, like vaguely. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, still not heard from East 9 yet. I know that it's delayed. I know that it's probably delayed like a fair few weeks still. So yeah, that sucks. They can't really be specific. My first love. Oh, this is by far not my first love. My first love was from Gemfire, I think. But yeah, I am going to do the parallel where I get to capture my first love. Well, not my first love. An important level boss crush in my life. play the intro for people who haven't seen the intro to Dark Saviour. Yeah, I was just telling people I finished Trials of Mana. I'm playing off the stream an Ace Attorney game now. Still no sign of E9. It's disappeared into postage and. Well, I don't think it's at postage yet. I think it's kind of packing hell. But I do have confirmation that it is delayed, and they do know it's delayed, and they're getting on it. I've been in a couple of tabletop games since last time I streamed. My Wednesday game of kind of homebrew steampunk furries. And I can't remember what we're doing in that. That one I'm having issues concentrating on. But yeah, I was in the I've had a couple of Friday games as well. And a kitty paladin with a tiny displacer beast cub as a pet. And also possibly Kurt Ligon. Possibly a feline mount of some kind. Stubborn bounty hunter. I'm also glad this is the converter for the actual Saturn is still working. They must be used to a different form of government there. Of course, prison ships are fucking mess. Surprised everything's not falling apart. Surprised they can employ the bounty hunters. They haven't just got the bin man doing that job on the side. Darian chose to take on this mission for himself. Don't try to stop him. Yeah, this is one of my favourite games ever in the universe. So we're escorting the shape-shifting nightmare moth slime skeleton monster thing to the prison island. So I told you this game was romantic. Then we see a square and then it turns into a cage. Bilan's angry. He's very angry, no talking. And if he can do that, yeah. Don't know why I'm calling me he. No idea what gender they are. More likely to be female. Because I've seen them reproduce. Please somebody help. Ugh. That's what the? What's wrong? You're dripping with sweat. Oh, I just had an awful dream. Oh yeah, I too had a bad dream. What was your dream about? Can't remember much of it. But Bilan escaped from this ship and he went through a metamorphosis on Jailer's Island. Wow, that's the exact same dream I had. Garion, what's that flower in your bounty hunter's handbook? It's a blue rose. What is a blue rose doing? Garion, looks like the dream we just had is about to come true. What a nightmare. It seems Bill had escaped from the cage. The ship is under attack. Garion, almost every crew member has been killed. I think my fifth love with an actual game was Shining Force. Bloody hell, that game was a very intense bond. Let's split up and look for Roland. We won't be able to save him. I'm afraid it's too late. Best stay quiet. Be quiet! I'm going anyway. I have to save Roland. What are we gonna do? If you stay here, Garion, there's a chance that you'll survive. Once you step out of this room, you'll have to face Billan sooner or later. If you stay here and remain quiet, you might just save yourself. Garion, don't come out or you'll be killed. Ugh. Oh, I wish we had that option. Took the blue rose in hand. The scent of this rose is unlike any other, very mysterious. A fragment of a memory, a woman's face in the haze, a glass cylinder glowing with an emerald colour, a mural on a colossal rock, an image of fear and death. A girl's voice reverberates in the air. Thus, Uda defeated the evil and wrote everything in the diary of Uda. He left a diary for future generations so that they could prepare for Billan's return. A fragment of a dream. I feel dizzy. We have a timer, and that is important. Hurry up and get to the captain's cabin. You need to set up the SOS signal. Go upward. Follow the path that goes up. This old ship has gone through many repairs and the inside is like a maze. Very talkative for a guy who's on the verge of death. If you think you might get lost, use the L button and D-pad to look around before going forward. I don't want to die. I must break the fourth wall immediately. I'm going to deliberately be late for this playthrough. This will trigger the parallel 1, which is basically the entire story is different, depending on whether you're late, early or on time for this bit. I'm a bit off my game here. It's been a long time since I played. I'll try and show some of the time-saving cheats. Oh, not cheats. The little time-saving shortcuts. Really want to know what's in there. But we are not allowed to go there, we've got to go here. That's a big library for a ship. I didn't know ships had massive libraries. That arcade machine will become relevant later on. That's a bit of a shortcut. Oh hello, there's a person we can talk to. Hey, you're Garion, the guy who killed one of his own comrades. I was sound asleep in my cage and awoke and saw this mess. What the heck is going on? Did you see Billan pass by here? I said I was sound asleep. So this is the work of the monster who was sentenced to death by carbon freeze. Not bad, I feel better already. Sorry I can't get you out of your cage, I don't have the key. We're on the way to the captain's cabin. We'll see what we can do. I have, I think this is licorice flavoured tea, by the way. But, well, licorice flavoured black tea. Even if I survive, I'll spend the rest of my pathetic life on Jailer's Island. I'd rather see this ship sink to the bottom of the island Then he'll all follow me to the River Styx. Give it up, Garion. I know all about your destiny. How? You are now bad luck. Whoever you come across will die or suffer some even greater misfortune. And you yourself? Listen up, Garion. Lucky for you that you captured me. But don't forget, this journey is a one-way trip. You'll never escape your own tragic fate. Remember that. I don't know why Masashi knows the plot. This is Kaiser, the save bird. He's an agency spy, possibly. Everyone's an agency spy, possibly, in this game. Especially the birds. Ah, the ocean is infested with sharks. So yes, this is another shortcut. And this is a dangerous one. We can only fall off this 3 times, I believe. That bit's a bit hair-raising. Don't jump into the fire. Or whatever the hell that stuff is. I wasn't thinking of doing that exact bit, but pretty much, yeah. This exact bit is the bit where it'd be a bit well too late to do that. Alright, I'll send a report, be careful. And okay, that is a good enough time to be early. But as I said, I want to activate parallel 1, not parallel 3. It's turned yellow, so now we've got the on-time ending, the on-time story. Nearly there. I'm not sure why the seconds go by in hundreds while the rest of the time goes in normal time measuring. Help! Murder! Ah! Doan's gonna eat me alive! Please, help! Use the captain's key. Ah! The monster! You see there was almost snatched away by Doan. but then here we are still alive. Alright, so Bilan took off. I can't hold on anymore. What the captain said is true, it's not Bilan. It's a clone left behind by the real Bilan. Garion, be very careful. Although he's not as powerful as Bilan, his killing instincts are just as strong. This will be the first battle of this mission. Fight bravely. So we fight the F Bilan. The F stands for fecking bastard. Yes. Combat is a very simple one-on-one beat 'em up type affair. It has this special move. Everyone has a special move, but ours is very OP compared to anyone else's in the game. We get a slight point bonus for finishing with the OP special move. We get a bonus for finishing without losing health, and we get a bonus for capturing, but I don't think I can capture this monster. It varies. Usually if it's plot relevant it can't be captured. If it's just a randomer, then it can be captured. Whoa. Fairly sure you can't capture that one, but if you... Basically the way to capture someone is to special move them when their hit points go below 20. And a big flashing capture chance thing will go... sign will come on the thing. Is Warden Kurt of Jailer's Island? Sea Bandits, please respond. I repeat, this is Warden Kurt of Jailer's Island, please respond. Hey, Sea Bandits, are you reading me? Why aren't you responding? Beep, beep. Warden Kurt. Beep, beep. What's going beep, beep on? This is a Warden. Emergency. Respond. Beep, 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 beep. It's broken. Let's go that way. Green slime everywhere. So Bilan can heat things up, make green slime and make clones. What can't Bilan do? There, I see him. Port side, 10 o'clock, 200 yards or something. It seems that Bilan is heading towards Jailer's Island on his own will. Well, that's rude of him to accept to refuse a lift. Climax presents Climax. Remain, my favourite company. 10 NATO programme. Don't think we're in business anymore, but the only one who comes close is Falcom. With greatness and purity. Hiroshi Kondo composed. Kiwami Mikogami illustrated. Dark Saviour. The Hunt for the Evil, Parallel 1. Jailer's Island a few hours before Bilan's arrival. You lost some weight, didn't you? Mum, you bring me some chocolate, right? There's a recurring theme of the kind of prison barter system is chocolate. Chocolate bottles and magazines. This was censored from the chocolate with cigarettes and the bottles and magazines with booze and porn magazines. It's in the bag. The chocolate they make here, it tastes really awful, you know. I'm impressed that they managed to make chocolate on a prison island. Are you eating vegetables? I don't want you to get sick. Well, I'm stuck here for the rest of my life anyway. I might as well die young. One of my favourite games as a child was to eat chocolate along with the game. Whenever chocolate was mentioned or obtained in the game. It's like a drinking game, but for people who are a bit young to drink. Seems that this is the only day the warden is in a good mood. The warden. I don't know, he looks like he's trying to eat his gloves, and then he, yeah. Law and order. Yes, strict discipline is the foundation for building a great life here on Jailer's Island. However, on this day, on my birthday, I'll let go of that policy. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm going to get pissed in my office. This is my benevolence and compassion, the proof of my generosity and kindness. Listen everyone, I express my gratitude for the great birthday celebration. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Kurt Legan. Hey Drizzt, wait a minute. Drizzt, I heard a rumour that you joined the underground prisoners organisation known as the JLO, is that true? I've no time to chat. Is the JLO really preparing a rebellion? Sure, I invited you to join, didn't I? But you were afraid, you're a coward. What do you have in your hand? It's Billanium. I took some from the underground mine. You stole Billanium? I know. I'm meeting someone who'll give me an awesome weapon in exchange for this. No weapon, no rebellion. If you get caught, you'll be killed. What's it good about life on this island anyway? I'm leaving. I don't want anything to do with a coward. Drizzt. Strange, the weapons dealer's not there yet. How long do I have to wait? Master Bruno will punish me if I don't return to the headquarters with the weapon. Always liked how everyone's some kind of animal person, and this is never explained or elaborated on in any way. It's just a thing. Probably the same world as Shining Force. It's the same people who did it. Thanks to the automatic navigator, which somehow works. Even though the thing's on fire, we made it to the Jailer's Island, but I detect something is horribly wrong. Furthermore, even the air smells vile. Anyhow, we should meet with Warden Kurt and tell him that Bill has escaped and may have landed here. Note to self, sewage system doesn't work again. Don't move or I'll be forced to kill you! Just try it. Right, minute, I'm a bounty hunter from the country of Regine. Bilan, who was on the way here to be executed by carbon freeze, we execute people by preserving them now, has escaped. Aside from us, only Musashi, the prisoner sentenced to life, survived the voyage. The rest were killed by Bilan. I'd like to see the warden as soon as possible. I know the feeling. The warden has ordered a complete lockdown and the island is under maximum security. Absolutely no one is allowed to enter the prison. It's impossible, we're here to carry out your orders. You are wasting your time. Are you aware that Bilan may soon land on this island, or perhaps he is already here? Why do you think we are having the lockdown? Don't want your COVID germs getting everywhere. You're free to roam around this area and neighbouring JJ City. We'll take custody of Musashi from here. Thanks for your trouble. Get yourself a nice prison souvenir and get on the next ship that will be here in 3 days. In other words, go home. Oh, can I get a Kurt Legan plushie? Let me give you a word of advice. This island is filled with prisoners who carry big grudges against bounty hunters. I suggest you be very careful, because we sure as hell aren't enforcing security. It's our day off, apparently, on the warden's birthday. It's the first time you've been here. Do you have any chocolate? There is no currency system here. You have to trade for the things you want. Popular items are chocolate bottles and magazines. You're also here to see someone. Something unusual is going on. Today is the only day of the year we are allowed to visit. The security is very tight. I'm sure there is an emergency. There is a bit of chocolate and a few other items you can pick up on the boat, but that makes you very late, and I reflexively don't, so... Hey, Mr. Bounty Hunter, what's happened? I heard Bilan has done something. The security guards are up in arms about it. What is Bilan? Who is he? Hey. You can in fact do the early stuff, then go back round the boat before activating the final thing. That because it does cut off the timer briefly. But yeah, I don't know. Just can't be bothered. Not necessary to finish the game. Weep, weep. I came all the way out here thinking I'd get to see my son. Mr. Safebird. Kaiser Bernhardt, the Safebird. Yes, Doan did immediately have a crush on the warden. But there isn't a pattern or anything. Yeah, someone left some chocolate and presumably some cigarettes in the... That's supposed to be the medical wing. You must be a bounty hunter. How about it? Would you like a weapon? I'm having trouble finding a buyer. I waited for one and then he got eaten by a monster. Bloody hate this place. If you don't have money, I'll settle for chocolate, a bottle or a magazine. It'll be 5 chocolate, but you don't look rich enough. Come again when your luck turns. Yeah, that's our weapons stealer. She's an unassuming lady with just looks like a load of swords in a basket. She kind of reminds me of that lady from Trails of Cold Steel with the dog. Jingo? Is her name Jingo? Cerberus is the dog. Keep hearing the name JJ a lot. He's a follower of DeVos. It looks like a banana, but he's known for his intelligence and is tough and brutal. Guess appearances can be deceiving. Not many tough, brutal cunning bananas in this world. Young one, I don't know why you came to this island, but you came at a bad time. An underground organisation of prisoners is preparing for a rebellion, and we're doing nothing about it, because it is our day off. The prisoners' organisation is divided in two. The Omesu's followers are on one side, and Alibaba's followers are on the other. Alibaba, however, is missing. The Debo's crew has taken this time to plan something very terrible. I am very worried about it. Also, I love the horned helmets and the very fetching suits. And the warden left his diary on the table. See? Told you he was romantically interested in us. The shooting star is nothing more than a speck of dust left by a passing comet entering Earth, which burns brightly in the sky. See? Very romantic. If the piece is large enough, it will reach the ground before burning up. It is then called a meteorite. A long time ago, the ancient civilization of Lavian flourished on what is now called Jailer's Island. The legend has it that one day a very ominous meteorite struck the island. The meteorite glowed like an emerald and possessed mysterious powers, but details about it were lost in time. Soon after the meteorite fell to Earth, the great ancient Lavian civilization became extinct. Hey, bounty hunter. You know what today is? I reckon you don't. Today is Wooden's Kurt's birthday. He's also known as Kurt the Third. There's a third mate. What I'm about to tell you is prison trivia. He is the grandson of Kurt the First. That makes sense, except his name's Kurt Legan. Today the island is a prison, but in the time of Kurt Legan I, this island was prosperous and the official territory of Regine. Back then, Kurt Legan I was the governor of the island. Warden Kurt is in a very difficult spot. During this childhood, these castles were his home. Now they have been transformed into prisons. When I think of how he must feel now, I can't stop my heart from aching. So what is why the whole island celebrates with him, Warden Kurt. Long live the Warden. The Warden's dream is to someday become governor again and bring prosperity back to this island. This is one of the few games that confuse me a bit, because in the UK I'm fairly sure a warden and a governor is the same thing. Once that happens, we'll probably be able to enjoy a better life. The facilities in Jailer's Island are built around these castles constructed by Kurt I. During the time of Kurt II, the family lost their powers for some unknown reason. Their vampire powers. Also, Kurt Legan is another person I suspect is a vampire, but this is never confirmed in the game. The island was then controlled by the country of Regine. Because the castles were built like fortresses, so they were easily fitted to become prisons. How about that? Because of course they did it on the cheap. They do everything on the cheap. They're Regine. Now you know a lot more about this island. Why not move here? Oh yeah, looks perfect. I can see no issues with the place that one dilapidated boat full of criminals who keep escaping comes to once a year. Suddenly, yellow submarine. Hey you, this isn't a place for bounty hunters like yourself. Absolutely no bounty hunters beyond this point. Don't take another step. Don't you know? Hooey! What this place is. Only criminals are allowed to go on here. Hooey! Do you get it? The cold-hearted bounty hunters. Whee! And again, today is none other than the Great Warden's birthday. I might make an exception for you. If you can drink this whole bottle of jalapeno juice, I might let you pass through. Ha ha ha. Garion drinks the whole bottle of jalapeno juice with one big gulp. Amazing! You drank that hot jalapeno juice in just one gulp. Ooh-wee! Soon that juice is going to knock you out cold, but then that's alright. As I promised, you can enter. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, more weird censorship. You try to imply that it's some kind of hot sauce. Yeah. I'm sure that's what it was supposed to be. He's a model prisoner, so he works here and is in charge of the cleaning detail. I saw a woman in a blue uniform dash through the wind. Dash through the town like the wind. But did I? What is it exactly? An illusion? Maybe I'm too stressed to think straight. There's the other one. I knew there was a second one. Oh, you can move the camera a bit, by the way. The model prisoner Dunbar is in charge of this town. He was sentenced to this prison for life, but he managed to persuade the warden, and now he runs this town. He can always be found at Pano's Jalapeno Cafe. It's as if they own the place. I'm sure he is there now. He runs the town, surely he does own the place. He does own the cafe. Garion is very drunk. Shriek! Lads, forgive me! Doan, it's all your fault! Screech! I'm at fault too! No! I killed my own comrade! Garion, what's going on? Get a hold of yourself! I hate bounty hunters. Why do you have to take my dad away? Don't you know how lonely I am? You stupid bounty hunters! I'll hate you! I'll fight you with my own hands! Weep, weep, weep! Is that you, Bilan? How dare you call me that? What an insult! I'll kill you! Garion gets drunk and kills a small child. Stop, Garion! Get a hold of yourself. You're about to kill an innocent child. He just travelled here to see his father. I always assume there must be a second boat. Otherwise, most of these scenes wouldn't make sense. Anyway, what was that? Anyhow, it's a good thing you didn't harm the boy. Huh? Hey Garion, take a look. How did you get that scar on your face? Why is it blue? Why is it enormous? What are you going to do to my child? Are you really a bounty hunter? You're about to kill an innocent child! You're worse than any criminal! Weep, weep! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was so scary. Sob, sob. I won't do it again. Weep, weep. I'm sorry. Sob, sob. Beyond this point is Jailer's Prison. We're imaginative with names. No one may enter, not even a bounty hunter. Go home. I'll let you through once you've been sentenced. Happy birthday, Kurt. This is a glorious day, the warden's birthday. Happy and glorious day. I'll just pretend I'm celebrating or I'll get killed. Oh, that's why everyone's celebrating. Jailer's prison entrance, there is writing on the wall. Those who pass through me shall abandon all hope. We've got this nice three-pronged yin-yang thing. I've seen that symbol in other things. I think it's a elemental symbol of fire or something. Someone really saw it. A woman sneaked into Death Valley. It's the truth. It's a lie. No one ever gets in there without my permission. Besides, a woman? She must have entered from somewhere. What are you going to do? you're responsible for watching over that area. If the warden finds out, you'll be sent back inside behind the prison walls. What a pity. You were just granted the privilege to live in the town. Hey, that was a dirty trick. What are you doing? Don't take me for a fool. Next time I might not be as nice, you fool. I hate bounty hunters. Don't come near me. How'd you come here anyway? Why did you come here? You make me sick. Here's an interesting thing. If you look at the rolling demo of this game, when the game starts up, you can jump on that stage. In the actual game, you cannot jump on that stage. No jalapenos used to waste on bounty hunters. Get out of here. Who are you? Oh, you're a bounty hunter? What are you doing here? Ah, doesn't matter. I'm Dunbar. Let me back with a glass of jalapeno juice. Go talk to Richie at the counter. Another interesting fact, there is a Matt and a Dunbar on this island. There is a Matt Dunbar listed in the credits. I believe he's on the localization team. Almost everyone in this game has another name in the Japanese version. And it will display this name in English in the Japanese version. I believe this guy is called Rapper and Matt is called Dunk. Gentleman Dunbar will buy you some juice, tell me what you want. Garion, stop drinking that jalapeno juice. By the way, I overheard something interesting. A woman entered Death Valley. It could have been Bilan. Wait a minute. I take back everything I said. I've just detected Bilan's presence outside the cafe. He's just walked by the entrance. He's heading towards the prison gate. Go after him. Hurry up. Get outside. Get outside. Wait a minute, Mr. Hunter. I can't let you pass through here. My name is not actually Bounty Hunter, but we're all sent to this island because of people like you. Your own fucking fault. I won't forgive you. Blame yourself. Get out of my way. Bilan's presence is getting weaker. Don't you understand? Let us through. What are you mumbling? Kneel in front of me if you want to step outside. Hey Garion, there's no time to waste arguing. Just kneel and get it over with. But thou must. Like this? Ah, that's quite a display. Hey Dunbar, look at this bounty hunter. There's nothing to be gained from killing a person like you. Get lost. And that one will call you the bounty beggar. How would you like that, Garion? You don't get to call me that. Only Kurt Legan gets to call me that. That's not good. Bilan is now inside the prison castle. He's harder to reach. Don't care, I'm going in after him. How? The guards here are not sympathetic. I don't think they'll let you in. Alright, then I won't ask you then. Are you serious? Prison trespassing is a crime. You'll make everyone on the island an enemy. So, we can't just let Bilan go. Why don't you think of a better way to sneak into the prison? Huh. You say that was Bilan just now? Don't be joking, that was Drizzt. He's in charge of the cleaning detail. Thought that other guy was in charge of the cleaning detail we talked to earlier. Get lost anyway. Bilan or not. It mean nothing to us. We don't care that a shape-shifting murderer is in our prison now. And on the loose. Disguised as the model prisoner. Chase not after he who leaves. So you're Garion. An informer told us that Garion, one of the most notorious bounty hunters, is poking around on the island. On Jailer's Island there are many prisoners who hate you so much that every day they wish for your death. Doesn't everyone have someone who wishes for their death every day? I'll take it upon myself and finish you off. What do you think will happen when I show them your head? They'll say, oh gross, a head. They'll probably give me a reward. And so without further delay, please follow me this way. Doesn't it end here with what Butch said? You have a partner, don't you? The bird? Where is the bird? Jack! I know about that woman who went to Death Valley. She must be your comrade. Who do you think you are, Gary? And I'll fight you and win. I dare you bring a girl here. You want to fight Dunbar? If you say no, then you'll pay 100 bounty hunter points and we'll get an amusing scene of some kind. But we don't want to do that. We'll have a fight. I'll explain the amusing scene after the fight is over. Also, just in case we don't get to see it, because I like stun lock. There it is. His special attack is to get a skull out of his pants. I love this game. Can't capture on the first round, apparently. He managed to block my special attack. I hate him. Okay, he ruined my perfect score. But, more importantly, he can be captured. Also, kind of varies from illustration to illustration what Dunbar looks like. To me, he looks like a fish in this picture, but in other ones he looks kind of more like a goblin. That's how you capture someone. First you paint the target, then you spread the line. Can't remember the rest of the words, then you catch a man. Picked up emergency exit key. Also, these are now open. So you're Garion, you have the ability to capture others. It's said that after you defeat an opponent, you can capture their fighting skills. It's also known that you can stop your opponent from attacking and disable them altogether. Now I see why you're the ultimate bounty hunter. Most bounty hunters do that. True, most bounty hunters don't like using some weird supernatural Pokeball type thing. But most bounty hunters know how to do that. Also have a very good finishing move. That's awesome. Perhaps when I'm done serving my sentence, I'll become a bounty hunter too. Ho ho ho! Didn't know Santa Claus was in jail again. He's not dead, he's tired from too much work. Underground mine. Forced labour. That's odd because I'm sure every other prisoner who worked down the mines is down the mines. Not in the model prisoner section of this island. Kurt's grandfather betrayed his boss, who was the ruler of this island, and took the position. Kurt III, the current warden, just carries the same. Just carries the name, he is not the same stock, so he's not a traitor. In that regard, my family lineage can be traced back 300 years. Only the world is more stable. Your bounty hunters would beg to come near me. No more begging! I resent those yourself who pride themselves on family heritage. Why can't you make something on your own? Garion, have your parents done something to you? You're mad at them or something. I don't care. What? Never mind. Oh, I don't think he's mad because his parents did something. I think he's just mad because that guy's dickhead. Daddy! You know, it happens once a year. It's good to spend time with your family. I'm on this island by myself, so I can only see my other family on this day. I can only see my family on this day like other prisoners. Are you here to see your family too? Yeah, apparently a security guard considers himself another prisoner and apparently lives as another prisoner. I have no family. Oh, I'm sorry I asked. Please pardon me. Father, who is he? He's scary. Oh, I mean, I just don't live with them. Please, never mind. Not having a family is scary? Funny. In fact, he looks like he lives in worse accommodation than the prisoners. Ugh, this place. It wasn't for the background music. I would not like this place at all. Where is it? I'm so certain there's something around here. Okay, I might have left it too long to grab it, but I'm fairly sure there's something around there. Let me out of the way, lady. Yes, I know I tried to kill your child. This doesn't mean you can trap me in that corner. You have any chocolate? Give me one, I'll tell you something interesting. Okay. Sure did see it, it was a beautiful woman. I saw the woman use a strange tool to open that door and she went in. She was wearing a nice perfume, like the scent of this blue rose. You know the blue rose which only blooms in Lavian? You don't have to give him that chocolate, I'm just in a generous mood. I haven't actually got any chocolate, but I do have some chocolate caramel spread and some chocolate peanut butter and some bagels. I've made myself some chocolate spread bagels. I do need to have an actual meal at some point, but I woke up so late that it's not really dinner time yet. Here we are in Death Valley, sorry. Inside Deadman's Castle, Kurt Legan's research lab. What a nightmare. First we lost contact with the transport ship, and suddenly it arrives. Only then do we find out that Bilan has vanished into thin air. What a wonderful birthday present, don't you think, Doc? Yes, indeed. I imagine you must be relieved to find out that Bilan has escaped. Very insightful, Doc. Very smart. I was reluctant to take on this so-called Doan monster onto my island. Even if he was to immediately executed, it's rare to see you so pessimistic, be that as it may. The once mighty Doan must now be shark's food at the bottom of the sea. By the way, Doc, how are the experiments going? Are they proceeding smoothly? Wouldn't it? What is it? You just apprehended a prisoner who seems to be preparing for a rebellion. Good, who is it? Mr. Is it? What? Drizzt? Wasn't he a maddened prisoner who was in charge of the prison cleaning detail? Yeah, but another prisoner in detention informed us. Can't trust anyone. Drizzt has allegedly joined the Jailers Liberation Organisation. Is he in custody? Yes, sir. However, he is acting rather strange. He shows no resistance and is very quiet. He also has a strange grin on his face. Alright, take him to the torture chamber and interrogate him till he confesses. Either he confesses or he dies! Yes, Warden. I'm Regina. I trade points on the black market, and yes, I live for the danger. I'll trade whatever you have for points. 100 points will cost you 5 chocolate, but you don't look rich enough. Come again when your luck turns. Don't worry, we'll be seeing Regina later on in the game. We will need all the bounty hunter points we can, because we can turn them into max hit points if we get certain milestone amounts of them, and we can trade 20 points for a save from a fall or for a hit point boost, like a current hit point boost if we lose hit points to the environment. None of this works in battle for some reason. Meat is also a way to restore hit points outside of battle. There's green things, by the way. That's a bit of a cheat. An actual cheat, in my opinion, on those. Or if you get hit by them at exactly the right moment and fall into the swamp, I can't remember, but I think you might have to die of it. It freaks out and generates infinite bounty hunter points. Yeah, that's a thing. Do we want to use another capture monster? Not particularly. Dunbar does have more hit points than us. And better stats in general, but I don't know, he's a bit awkward to use. No, we'll use Dunbar. We'll demonstrate it. Yeah, you can now play as Dunbar. Random bloke we got into a fight with in prison. I choose you, apparently. His special is that, which probably some... Knowing him's probably the toilet. He's hard to not get hit with. And I believe the bear can be captured. Don't like this angle, it's awkward. Come on, let's see. Yep, we can jump over him safely. Having issues getting his back attack off. Come on. Ow! Bastard. This is why I don't particularly like using Dunbar, because it's hard to it's hard to topple the enemy using Dunbar. I believe you need to topple the enemy to trigger the capture chance. Okay, we can't capture the bear. I think we can capture the bear in the other parallels. Well done, Garion. Where the fuck did you send me back to? I just love everything about this game. This design, the story, the world. It's kind of everything's just so quirky. And this music is amazing. The only thing that annoys me about it is the ending, in inverted commas. That there are issues. Well, quite a lot of the threads actually, plot threads actually aren't really explained, which is often a problem with games that I like. And, yeah, there's particularly issues with the endings. Well, the individual endings are fine. It's not very enthusiastic in, you know, wrapping the endings up and having the true ending. As in, it doesn't. I still believe that there is one somewhere, possibly hidden in the code. Or maybe I need to achieve enlightenment to see the true ending to Dark Savior or something. I don't know. I just know that I'm not ready as a person to be granted a vision of the true ending to Dark Savior by any means. Oh, you fucker. It'll possibly take multiple lifetimes. Maybe I need to set it up to exist in the next rotation of the world itself. I need to find out how to manipulate how the world's going to be. During the next cycle of fate. How do you get in here? Master Bruno, Drizzt is reported to have been arrested by Kurt's personal guards. What? I thought a prison cleaner would be a good disguise. The prison cleaner? He's the one who was captured by Bilan. Where is he now? What are you saying? You're just a weak bounty hunter. Just another spy from the agency. How do I know you did not arrange for Drizzt's arrest? You probably arranged Drizzt's arrest with Warden Kurt, didn't you? I'm mistaken. I'm simply looking for Bilan. Can you prove it? Hey, do you know where Drizzt has been taken to? I'm afraid he's in the torture chamber. Hey, bounty hunter. I'm not sure how you got into our secret headquarters, but I can't just let you leave. To get out of here, you'll have to be stuffed into a coffin, or take an oath to become a member of our organisation. I can see by your eyes that you have passion just like myself. But that alone is not enough to trust you. If you rescue Drizzt for us and return him safely, then I'll believe your story about this beast called Bilan. We'll talk more after you rescue Drizzt and return with him alive. I'll give you the key to the prison castle. The JLO's key. Blah blah blah, directions. Back to the warden and his secret experiments. Is this liquid really a life form? Strictly speaking, this liquid alone cannot be called a life form. Oh, nevertheless, if the liquid is fused with another DNA-based organism, I presume that it might just create a new organism. You know what, Doc? Yes, sir? I hate the way you say presume and just might. Why can't you be sure? If you know enough DNA organism is needed, then you just recruit some of the prisoners and throw them in the tank. This island is full of vibrant, disposable DNA samples. I'm a dickhead. I understand, sir, but we need to do extensive research first. Under what condition, with what method, and with what type of prisoner? I mean, DNA samples should be used. Yeah, another person to has the dark charisma about him, but occasionally does things that makes you think I'd have to slap him in the face occasionally to get him from going completely over the rails. The request is you want to create a powerful and vicious monster which you can control, is that right? You have bears! That's absolutely right. You know what I want. Use your brain and hurry up. My temper is already very short without having this kind of stress to deal with. No one will know of our plans of making a demon life form out of Bilanium. Get back to work. Honestly, I don't know what Doan sees in Kurt Legan. I think it's a case of he acts differently outside the game to how he does in the game most of the time. So according to you, Bilan really doesn't exist. Like where I am from, adults would tell stories of Bilan to scare the kids who wouldn't listen to them. Is that not the door? Is it upstairs? I can never remember which way anything is in this game. You don't have to run everywhere, by the way, I just do. So many things are a time limit in this game. Conveniently left a piece of chocolate a bar of chocolate up a tree. Mr. Bruno has told you there's a switch on the wall here. Take me to a secret room. Climbing rooms. Blah 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 blah. Hit the wall repeatedly. Let's get through a lot of swords. He's a very stylish level boss. He has a thing for cybernetics that I appreciate. He's tall and vampiric looking. And not doing badly considering what a mess this place is. There's the top of that vat. And what's that? What's that? Hanging off. Is that girl we saw in the cutscene? It is that girl we saw in the cutscene. A woman in such a place. You've seen 2 women so far in this place, Garion. That scent, the blue rose, hang on. I'm coming to get you. We've seen 3 women with this woman. I can't. So it must be you. The woman who went to Death Valley. Are you hurt? I can't reach you. Never mind me, don't come near me. I can't let you drop to your death in front of my eyes. You will fall if you don't cooperate. I'm so close. I can't die yet. Hold on tight. Just hold on. Don't let go. Hey Jack, could you help me? Garion, this woman is a Larvian ninja secret agent. See that rose tattoo on her hand? You know Larvian and Regina are at odds. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say? Our country's diplomatic relations are irrelevant in the face of this woman's life or death. Stay here, I'll pull you up. Guess you have a point, okay? So, you 2 are from Regine! Stop it! Don't touch me! One of many situations that Jack screws up for us. Quiet, I'm going to save for you anyway. Stop it, no! Oh dear. Stubborn ninja, I was so close to saving her. Levian Republic Special Battalion Member K fell from the ceiling inside Dead Man's Castle during the line of duty. Presumed dead. What is it? Why did she let go? Larvian ninjas are true professionals. Their devotion to their country is absolute. It was probably instinctive for her to let go. ... Meanwhile... Oh yeah, what's that going to do to our experiment? A random ninja falling in. Oh, we're looking for a vibrant disposable DNA sample. What's happening? The liquid is reacting very strangely. Look. A woman submerged in the liquid. Look, a woman? Shit, our tests haven't accounted for it being female. The liquid is starting to show signs of life. After playing through this game a few times, I actually do wonder if it's significant that a female fell in, a female entity fell in the game, or an entity capable of reproduction. I mean, something is bothering me. I say that because it is ambiguous whether she's actually human, and also a lizard man falls in there in the later parallel. Meanwhile, Larvians turn into giant flowers when dunked in radioactive goo. The camera angle tries to kill me again. The camera angle does take a lot of getting used to, and it will still kill you after you're used to it. I find this bit particularly confusing. It's an upgrade from Landstalker. currently watching a good playthrough of Landstalker on another streamer's channel. I'm gonna try this. Game! Game, seriously. Seriously now, game. This isn't even the bit that normally gives me vertigo. Then we go in here. Prison used to have over 250 security guards, now there are only 5. I've counted way more than 5 security guards. Don't tell anyone, but prisoners are forced to work in the mines, which makes them very tired. So, no reason to have so many guards. No reason to have 5 guards in an entire prison. To be fair, it is mostly automated. And I think they must be counting other things as not security guards. Other groups of staff, who I thought were security guards, are apparently not, according to this game. Real depressing sometimes. Once in a while, I'd like to be nice to someone. Okay. Save Bird is going to be out of commission for a bit of a stretch of this game. Okay, those look more like execution devices than torture devices. What the hell do I know about the subject? Bilan just left his body. That Bilan, where's he gone now? Ugh. 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 Wake up! We can't stay here too long. Hey Drizzt, can you stand up? I must get you out of here and return you to the JLO headquarters. I made a promise to Bruno. Master Bruno. That's right, I'll take you back. If you can't walk, I'll carry you. Either with or without Drizzt. You must go through Dead Man's Castle. It's filled with deadly traps. We have to take our chances and break out of the castle. Garion, there's something I need to tell you about carrying Drizzt. To get out of Dead Man's Castle, you must get to the sewer. Once you reach the sewer, you can't come back up to the castle. If you leave Drizzt behind anywhere and descend into the sewer, Drizzt will die. It's okay to put him down, but we'll take it. Oh, and then he walks off. Okay. And there's a spiked wall. Yes, there is a slight time limit here because of that spiked wall. Now I happen to know that it's okay to leave him and go here. More chocolate. Picked up a man's key. Amusingly, the game will let you walk off without Drizzt. This is a kind of sub-story arc. That there is a version where there is kind of a version of the game of the parallel one where you fight, where you save Drizzt in a version where you don't. I'm gonna eat some meat first, actually. A bit of danger. You want it, sir? Gonna trade our bottles for tasty points. You can save them up to buy something, but I don't think it's worth it. And we activate the bat button. What do we do when we activate the bat button? We have to fight the bats, of course. Bats only have 1 hit point. And count as environmental dangers, not actual combat. We also activate the spikes button. And we go this way. Now I am going to pop max hit points. Hey, Mr. Bounty Hunter, we're the protectors of Dead Man's Castle. We are known as the Terrible Trio. We send all intruders away. Of course we want to fight the Terrible Trio. Now let's do this one with Garion. Ow! This guy has the most hilarious charge attack, but he doesn't often actually do it. It looks like a fart attack. It looks like a fart-propelled headbutt. Well, I think it's hilarious anyway. I may have the humour of a 10-year-old child. Can neither confirm or deny. You can't capture the piggies. Piggies aren't the slightest bit plot relevant, so I don't know why you cannot capture the piggies. I had a dream about this game where it's kind of... The game looked a lot creepier. It kind of, these guys were rendered as kind of really creepy looking horror movie pig people, and kind of looked like Silent Hill. Also, we were just stuck in the main prison building, and we were really low on hit points. Kind of. Kind of looked like if this game it had a lot better graphics and was creepier. And we were in this section of it. You're a great bounty hunter. Your skills are unlike any other prisoners. It's been a long time since I fought a good fight. Prepare to die. Can still do this on my own. Carrion fights Woot. In the game, I believe they're called Boot, Foot and Woot, but don't quote me on that. I may have misremembered that. In the Japanese version of the game, I mean. I believe we're about to see Garion fall on his arse, but don't worry, Garion has a second life meter. These are best of 3 fights. That's when we find out that Drizzt can float in midair. Did I miss an opportunity for a fart attack? Oh well. That's all 3 piggies. That puzzle can be tricky if you haven't done it a million times before. Hey, I've never seen you here before. I'm John. Don't be afraid. I'd like to become a model prisoner and live outside these walls. That's why I made this hoop, to simply enjoy my life. What, you want to get through the gate? Well, if you can toss one of those skeleton heads through the hoop, I'll open the gate for you. Put a skeleton head through the hoop. This may take me a few attempts. Drizzt does not fit through the hoop, I have tried. Also, you can't just stand directly under it and jump. That has also been tried. There we go. Try not to become the 4th skeleton head. Hey you! Haven't seen you before. Here. You new here? Must be because I've been in prison for 10 years and I've never met you before. So I guess I'll have to fight you. Hey. Just be quiet and it'll be painless. Yeah, of course I want to fight Matt. Funny as it would be to have Dunbar fight Matt. Let's continue with just Garion. And Matt, like his little brother, is capturable. Oh, I forgot to explain about the what happens if you say you don't want to fight. The Dunbar. Basically, you give the bird 100 points, and the bird usually says something to negotiate your way out of the fight. The Dunbar, I believe, the bird threatens to reveal what they're in prison for, and Dunbar is in prison for shoplifting. He's in prison for shoplifting for 20 years. That makes sense. Regine's a weird place. I believe you bribe the pigs by giving them a toothpick used by a famous piggy supermodel. And this guy, I think he's released a famous rap album or something, and you just can't. Jack just kind of squeeze at him about this rap album and pretends to be a massive fan, and so he lets you go. I'll try and keep up with the other scenarios. Also, here's some more chocolate. These dogs, if they touch you, will trigger a fight. I often can't be bothered to fight the dogs. I have so much trouble fighting the dogs, and they're so annoying that I don't actually dislike fighting those cute doggies. Also, they're not that cute. They're like these scary cyborg Alsatian things. Yeah, one of the few dogs in games that I don't particularly care about fighting. Yeah, I still don't feel like it. Got plenty of points. They're not capturable. Usually things have to be capturable to pique my interest. Also of note, yes, I am wearing a standard issue Jailer's Island prison uniform. I've done that ever since I played this game. When I was in sixth form, I was absolutely obsessed. I pretty much just played this game. And I always wore the uniform. I also have a Kurt Legan cosplay. And sometimes see into the future, I can see a person's destiny. I see that you and I are destined to fight, but not here. Elsewhere, yes. Maybe in another world. In this world, however, you will need this to continue. What you're carrying now is inadequate to live through the dangers that lie ahead. Got sword power. Don't forget to arm yourself, do you understand? A sword power is the thing that the arms dealer was carrying, and it is a little spiked bracer that ups your stats a bit. that guy actually canon knows that there are looping scenarios. And knows he's rolling them. That's Indigo. Bypass another doggy. The doggies are called Van Kane. We're going to Elfton. I'm Evil Sizer. I fight Doan with my axe. So, Bounty Hunter, you are wise to stay clear of my tracks. You do want to fight Evil Sizer. Don't want to use another captured monster. Couple of interesting things about this guy. I don't know why he's in a wheelie bin. Actually, it doesn't look much like a wheelie bin. I'm not sure what it is, but I've always called it a wheelie bin. Looks like a tiny chariot, I guess. Maybe one of the dogs pulls it. But, in the Japanese version of the game, he's wearing a Jason Voorhees mask. They probably got into copyright trouble, and they decided just to blank out his features so he just can't see what the hell he's going. If you choose not to fight him, Jack basically just points out that he doesn't attack unless provoked, and you just walk past him and he continues saying the puzzle. He continues, yeah, a hockey mask. He just continues saying his little poem. But yeah, it does make him look a bit like Jason Voorhees. Especially his Japanese name is Johnson, I think. Evil Sizer is capturable. I'm wondering if it's something to do with mining equipment, actually. Maybe if you kind of customise an ore hauler or something. I mean, you do see actual mine carts that don't look like that, but I don't know, maybe that's a different kind of mining equipment. Yeah. And wobbly platforms are a lot of fun in a game where you have to do platforming. Hello, Sir Death Guard, it's me, Drizzt. I got you those 5 magazines last week. There's 5 of them now. I assume it's used as a wheelchair. Yeah, it just doesn't look like a wheelchair. More like a bucket with wheels. Yes, I remember you. Can you get me some more magazines? I like those scary magazines. Duran, known as Dullahan in the original, is bribable with porn magazines. Apparently they're censored to scary magazines. I am concerned as well. So 5 porn magazines is a lot of money in this game. My headcanon is that they are scary because they are Kurt Legan in a bunny outfit. And yet he'll swim off now. I'll probably take a break in a bit. This is another section that likes to eat through my bounty hunter points. Technically I have enough for an upgrade, but I may need a lot to get through this bit if the game's in an evil mood. You can mess about in here. I am not sure exactly what it's for. I assume that's something to do with the true ending. Okay, the game's not feeling evil today. Can we get up there? No. We can sometimes. That's why I told them not to build a transmitter radio out of cheap materials. What did you expect them to get hold of in prison? You did it! You rescued Drizzt. Here as a token of appreciation. Take this JLO ID badge with you. That's big and almost landed on my head. With this ID badge, you can get help from other members of the JLO inside the prison castle. There's no way for you to identify them, but they will come to you and say hello. If you carry this ID badge, you won't regret it. Ugh, ugh, woof, woof. Pant, huff, grunt, huff. Wheeze, gasp. Ugh. What's going on, Drizzt? Heave, heave, wheeze, ouch, ag. It's the aftermath of Belan's capture. All his cells are decaying at an amazing rate. Drizzt, the monster that attacked you, Bilan, where did he go? Hey Drizzt, can you hear me? Ugh, ugh. Bilan took Lance's groan. Lance? Did you say Lance? What's that, Agarian? Does the name Lance mean something? Never mind. It confuses me sometimes how little Jack actually knows about Garion. I assume that Garion and Jack are new to being teammates. Lance is a high-ranking official and Warden Kurt's right-hand man. We keep a close watch on every move he makes. He's notorious and is known to have killed prisoners without remorse. He is also a very skilled fighter. Did Bilan really capture Lance? It's hard to believe. I'm sorry, Drizzt. I'm responsible for your death. I sent you to the town to get weapons and I made you take the Bilanium. Bilanium? There is a mine underneath this island. Kurt is secretly mining the Bilanium ore using the cheap prison labour. So this island does have a Bilanium mine. That makes a lot of sense. What did you say? Later, I don't want anyone else to know. Oh yeah. At that point, if you hadn't saved Jack, then... If you hadn't saved Drizzt, sorry. Then at that point... I think that's the one where Drizzt appears anyway, obviously still captured by Bilan, and kills Bruno. And you get to loot Bruno's stuff. There's also at least one parallel where Bruno attacks you. I can't remember if that's the same parallel. I think there's one where Bruno also gets possessed by Bilan and attacks you. Okay, so we find Bilan by pouring liquid nitrogen over people's heads and hope we got the right one. Meanwhile, Kurt Legan wanders into the mine. Warden Kurt, I have great news. We have just located a huge load of Bilanium ore. Furthermore, the ore is very high in purity. Great work, Max. As a reward, I will raise your pay. I'm very grateful, sir. I'll pledge a lifetime of allegiance to you, Warden Kurt. Yes, a very good disposition indeed. I'm very loyal to my higher paycheck, sir. Without further delay, allow me to show you the Bilanium ore, which is glowing like a pure emerald. Which isn't worrying at all. The glowing green goo is always good. No, don't kill me, thank you. God, I hate sewer sections in this game. Creepy as hell as well, we're always full of corpses. Stuff. Corpses just kind of hanging there from chains. Suddenly, Vice Warden Lance, what brings you to such a remote place when you're busy? Was Drizzt's interrogation successful? Dot 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 dot. Is there something wrong, Sir Lance? There's a picture of Kurt Legan. Warden Kurt is at the mining site, Sir Lance. Okay, you look really pale. Kurt Legan looks like I haven't slept in weeks. So, Lance is not his usual self either. We should report this to Max. More bats. Might as well find and get rid of all the bats, because otherwise they will be annoying at us. Come here, batties. Here, batties. Let me stab you in the face. Thank you. Now we've got another timed section. Which I just fucked up, I think. Oh no, I can just do it in time. And everyone's dead. Like one punch killed him. How could this be? Why in the world did the Vice Warden Lance kill the security guards one after another? He must have had a real bad day. If not, I did not hide from him, I'd probably be dead too. If you want to go to the mining site, use the gate number 5. You cannot use gate number 4. The switch for gate number 4 is inside this room, and only the security guards can open the door. You're at a secret underground mine. We are digging for something called Billa something. I guess it's dangerous. After digging, we are told to wash our hands very carefully. The warden is using the prisoners as slaves to mine the ore. Well, at least the food tastes good, but then again, it must be illegal to force us to work like this. Well, at least they tell you to wash your hands. Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to feed the cat. Probably get myself a snack and a replacement cup of tea. See you soon. There's the window. Alright, hello again. Apparently we've got lag. Huh. Close down. I think Steam is running. Let's exit Steam. Let's exit that thing. Okay, that thing wants to update. This is not allowed to update. Please do not the update. Now I've got to work out how to this. Switch that and then the fuck? I've done something in the wrong order. Okay, I know what I've forgotten. Also, I think that guard earlier must have been he said there was only 5 security guards. I think he must have been talking about Dead Man's Castle, specifically. Now I'm just trying to work out, trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. And what we're supposed to do. I think it's around, go around here. Go this way. I've forgotten what we do here. Oh, there's a switch there. Makes that go. Turtle! Shoo grrr. Hey Jack, I see something over here that looks like a big turtle. It's adorable. Such a hellish bit place. Could it be Morgano Gigantica? Maybe not. Morgan what? It's a Morgano Gigantica. It's a giant Morgan turtle. Some people just call it Morgan. Usually lives in the molten lava. The energy of the magma heats up its body, so unlike other cold-blooded reptiles, they are active all day. That's why they never go above the surface. I've heard that they dwell deep underground, and sightings by humans are extremely rare. They are pretty deep underground. The prisoners must have dug out his home while working in the mine. Morgan is extremely excitable when his privacy is disturbed. Once it starts on its rampage, the end result really looks like a Morg. We can choose not to fight Morgan, and then Garion just sort of goes piss here, turtle, and walks off, but I don't want to. I want to see Evil size to fight Morgan. Morgan is capturable, by the way. Now we have our own attack turtle. I'm due for another level up, but I'm actually going to put it off because this is another section that might eat all our points if we do it wrong. These spiky buggers are back. Where to start? Do I want it, sir? Of course I want it. Oh. Suits you, sir. Oh, bugger! Double plus on this area. Someone posted me an article about how 1984 Newspeak is like worryingly the same as memes. It's kind of weird broken English, snappy, with lots of snappy phrases. But kind of more to do with making people feel a certain way than actual words. That was interesting. Probably reading a bit too much malice into it, but see, it's just an extension of how friends usually talk. Friends usually have silly, stupid little phrases and stupid things they keep on saying. did notice a lot of people seem to not want you to be informal and friendly, and I don't on the internet anymore though, so yeah. They can go. Yeet themselves off this bridge. I have not read 1984, no. I know the basic premise. I tried reading it and realised I didn't like it, so... I've not seen the film 1984 either. Oh fuck, I hate that bit! I hate that bit so much! It's always that same bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would want to either. It sounds like the kind of head-trippy, very political dystopian type thing that gets into my dreams really easily. Made the mistake of watching the first episode of The Prisoner. And yeah, I couldn't get that out of my head for absolutely fucking ages. Right. What exactly is happening here? Do not yeet oneself off the edge. Okay, I hate this bit. Right. isometric platforming that's doing experimental things with the camera angles and also has 2D sprites. I think I actually hate that more than the minecart minigame. Parallel 1 doesn't have the nefarious minecart minigame. It has that instead. Also, it's not finished yet. There's more pain to go. This bit isn't quite as bad in my opinion. Almost. I miss just messing around with my friends anyway. I didn't need to rely on so much on social media when, you know, we actually met up in groups regularly and talked bullshit in person. Talked way before the lockdown, by the way. Seemed to kind of go. People just seem to stop doing it suddenly. Maybe people will be more motivated to do it now. Now people start to miss social interaction. Realise not having it can make you go a bit crazy. Ah, that's better. It's Lance. You know this man? I killed him. What do you mean? There's no time to explain. I'm afraid this is not the Lance that I once knew. Turtle fight, turtle fight, turtle fight. Lance's name in the Japanese version is Seagal. I have heard people comment that he doesn't look a bit like Steven Seagal. I would not know. I do not recognise actors very well. Lance is not capturable. There are a few kind of slight variations on this fight. You can knock him over the edge as well. And in fact, he often voluntarily jumps over the edge. I think it might be a difference between saving through it and not saving through it. I think if you don't save through it, you can trigger the other possible outcome of this fight. No, don't let him jump off. I want to see him not jump off. Come on. I see you edging towards the edge there. No, don't jump off. No jumping off. Killed himself! No, wait. Can't really tell because it's too dark, but Bilan's presence is gone. He doesn't just doesn't give up. What's he going to do next? Listen, Garion. I never told you this before because the agency ordered me not to mention it, but Bilan is supposed to get larger when he absorbs Bilanium. He must have detected a large quantity of high-grade Bilanium here. That's why you chose to come straight to this island. Hello, Hugo. My cat is jumping behind me onto the desk, onto the bedside cabinet, and gone onto the windowsill to look out the window. If that's the case, he must be on his way to the Bilanium mining site. Chances are the fight just now has weakened Lance's body considerably. Bilan will leave Lance's body soon. That means Warden Kurt is in danger. Let's hurry to the mining site. Remember in this parallel? Yeah, don't do that. I was just checking what happens if you do that. I think you may be able to do that in battle. I think that might be what sparks the different possible ending. Possible outcome of that scenario, I mean, it's not an ending. But does that mean I can safely lose that battle? I've never tried that. That might trigger Parallel 6, so I should try it. I'll make a separate save. Now we've got to do this bit again, because of course we have to do this bit again. I was going to say something else, I can't remember what it is. It was about this game. Ah! Why did I fucking fall off the end on the earlier? I can't remember what I was saying. It's a fucking game. There we go. It wouldn't be a video game if there wasn't a section in a mine that drives me absolutely up the wall. Oh, I've got to remember exactly how this works. I know we've got to stop the ball from going in the hole. Like we failed to do there. Some video games are not set in mines. Heresy. By the way, touching the Elder kills you, I think. There's the mines. I mean, if it didn't have a mine section, how would the game torment you? It would probably do something worse. So, I don't know. At least I'm familiar with this method of torment. Resident Evil 7 has a salt mine section. Last time I cornered Bilan, I was working with Sherry and a team of other bounty hunters. Then there was a massive landslide. We all lost sight of Bilan for a while. The agency did tell us about Bilan's ability to snatch one's body, so we made sure to keep an eye on each other. The lamps, however. The machine Bilan had taken over his body. How frightening, that's the true terror of Bilan. So I had to confront him and take his life. It was a mistake. I was wrong. I couldn't get myself to trust him. Enough, Garion. You are now on a new mission and there is no time to be emotional about the past. How heartless of you to say that. Instead of tormenting yourself over those who are dead, use your energy to save the ones that are still alive. Wait! What? He is near. He's very near. I can detect the presence of Bilan. Ahead of us or perhaps behind us. What are you suggesting? Which way are you suggesting we go? I can't tell, I'm sorry. Surely there's a safe bird somewhere around here. Hello, Kurt. Who are you? I'm Garion. Bilan, the monster to be executed, has escaped from his cage and landed here. Interesting, and so? Bilan snatched the body of Lance, your subordinate, right? Did he come this way? Lance is the evil Bilan? You petty bounty hunter, you think you can trick me with your lies? You must have fabricated the story of Bilan's escape. Tell me the truth, are you a spy from the mainland? My right-hand man, Lance, has already told me everything. Ugh, Garion! Lance! It's not me! Bilan has left me and took over the warden. Lance, you crazy? How can I be Bilan? What's going on here? Hey Jack, which one is Bilan? These two are too close, I can't tell, but I do feel his presence. For certain, one of them is Bilan. Bilan is playing his game again. I'll take a chance to fight both. Don't be such a fool. We can totally take both! You have a better idea? Well, let's see. I guess it's come down to this. Garion, let's use the liquid nitrogen. I'll fly over there and pour the liquid on either one of them. You decide which one gets the shower. No. No, okay. Oh, we guessed it right. Glow! Actually, we have no reason to think it was the warden. Gwee, gwee, gwee. What is going on? Ugh. Bilan got the key to the fence. Bilan can open doors. He eated all the Biladium. That was very frightening. Was that the monster Bilan? What an unspeakable terror. Your name is Garion, right? That's right. For a minute I was deceived by Bilan's words. Forgive me. So how do you plan to make amends? That? What? The secret operation to dig up Biladium is the cause of all this trouble. Did you forget I'm a bounty hunter? I bet the agency would pay me handsomely. You're right, I am to blame. But I don't know how I can make things right. So what are you going to do? I know, I've heard you can capture an opponent's abilities. Take mine, they could be useful later. Maybe you're right. Okay, relax. This won't hurt a bit. And we get to capture Kurt Ligon. the way there, did you notice any pathways that were demolished by Bilan? We can't get back the way we came in. We'll all be stuck down here. There's a possibility that the ancient ruins over there will take us to the ground level. But no one knows that for sure. If you want to go that way, get the key from Max. I thought Bilan nicked the key from Max. Ugh, Garion. Lance, you're still alive. Garion, don't have to die for the second time. Ugh. Lance, stay alert. Garion, take a look at his head. What? You see all the stitch marks? Just like Frankenstein. Like Frankenstein's monster, actually. What kind of strange things are happening on this island? Garion, take this with you. Lance's bracelet. Yep. He's dead, he looks very tired. We get another upgrade. Picked up the key to the ruins. Dead, he looked like one punch kills him. I don't think Bilan punches things. Oh, my apologies. Lance nicked the... Bilan nicked the key to this Spillanium, which he left some of and then locked the door again. He's clever. Clever boy, this Bilan. I'm going to save in a separate save file, because I want to experiment with the mine later on. Shut up, Doan. Stone with the keyhole, or there is writing etched in the stone. What's this? I can only read half of it. That's not it. It's like the Rosetta Stone. The same thing is written twice. One is in ancient Lavian and one in Rajin. The Lavian and Rajin civilizations are somehow related. I feel the romance of the ancients. Let's see what it says. Take the Wandering King to his resting place. Okay, so there. Those little sayings are clues to where these keys are. Then we put the keys in the slots.
Long ago, on the 7th moon of the Lavian calendar, year 280, the good people of Lavian fell under the possession of an evil entity. The king of that ancient period, Sultan IV, called this demonic being Bilano. In their language, Bilano meant soul snatcher. Since no one knew Bilano's real presence, neighbors turned against neighbors, husbands against wives. Even parents suspected their children, and soon murder was rampant. The very souls of the citizens of Lavian had been maliciously corrupted by the singular evil force called Bilano.
Mysterious Voice is the game's only voice acting as far as I can tell. There's a bit of a weirdness with that voice clip. It's hidden in the red book of the game, together with some copyright warnings. The Japanese version of that speech, and then the ending themes to the game. all on one track. With, I believe, some like white noise in between them or something. Also, if you listen to the actual ending theme for the actual ending very closely. Why can't I do this? If you listen to it very closely, you can hear it cut off the bit of speech. So it is actually using that track in the game. Which can be a bit annoying if you haven't done it in a while too. Going in the sand kills you right away, or knocks your hit points down. It knocks your bounty hunters down by 20. Talking of which, I can probably spend some safely now. I think I'm going to do that, yeah. Twin Princess go in the sleeping pod, so it goes in the third pod.
Lavian citizens, under the sinister curse of Milano, attacked the palace, and soon the city streets of Lavian were strewn with corpses and unspeakable atrocities. Once praised throughout the lands for its benevolence and hailed as the home of the gods, Lavian was now on the verge of ruination by the evil deeds of its own people, robbed of their souls by Milano.
Hello, Hugo. Here's a little kitty. He's still not in view of the camera, is he? Never mind. What are you doing? What are you doing behind the TV? Hugo? Let's not stand behind the TV. He's gone back to the windowsill to sulk. Wasn't quite how that was supposed to work, I don't think. Let me think now. Why my ears hurt? Hello. How do we do this again? We go... Where? Like that. Like that. Wait for the platform to come back.
The king, Sultan IV, sent royal messengers
King
throughout
Sultan
the lands
is
to
a
summon
stupid
a
name for
revered
a king.
biologist by the name of Doan.
Decide which
IV
you are, a
declared
sultan
Uda
or a
knight,
king.
and as leader of the Lavian forces, bestowed upon him the royal shield of armor crested with a blue rose. Thus, honorably decorated, Uda set off to fulfill his noble duty to slay the dreaded evil Bilano.
The voice matches up to the dialogue a lot better in the Japanese. It's hidden in the pots.
Bilano had been observed heading towards the very symbol of the Lavian countryside, Mount Majerna, the mountain of the gods. Upon receiving official word that Bilano was ascending towards the peak of Majerna, Uda set off in pursuit. The reason Bilano went to Mount Majerna still remains a mystery. However, Mount Majerna erupted that year, and it is said this occurs only once every 500 years.
Happens only once every 500 years. That bit got cut off as well, by the way. That's what I want you to do there.
High atop the peak of Mount Majerna, Uda came face to face with the demonic Bilano, and the battle commenced. Their fierce confrontation persisted relentlessly for 3 days and 3 nights. Neither side abated for a moment. It appeared as if the battle would continue for eternity.
If anyone ever wondered what a battle biologist looks like, that's what a battle biologist looks like. Beg your pardon? Do what to a lion and the captured queen? Right. What the game actually wants you to do is go there. Because it's clearly what they meant like that, by that. Cool looking lion there.
However, on the fourth day, in the midst of the scorching volcanic heat, Uda was able to ascertain Bilano's one weakness. Thus, finally, on the fourth night, Uda heroically conquered his evil opponent, Bilano. Uda recorded every detail of the battle and entrusted the legendary account to his descendants. It was called the Diary of Uda. Perhaps someday, if Bilano ever reemerges, the legendary diary might serve to save future generations from its unspeakable evil.
Its weakness is throwing flasks at its back, or the head. I know the rest of the story. Lavian knights had to go through many wars after that. All of them are said to be either dead or in exile. No one is alive today, but oh well, never mind. In any case, there is no doubt about it. Bilano is the same monster as Bilan. He has also appeared in the past. We can get our hands on the Diary of Uda, and we'll find out how to slay Bilan. But that was written 500 years ago. 500 years? That's significant. In what way? There's a comet that comes around only once every 500 years. The coming of the comet is said to cause mountains around the world to erupt. The ancient text said that Mount Magena also erupted. The same comet is approaching Earth again. This observation has been made from many places. So you're saying it's been 500 years since the ancient battle? Yes, Bilan surfaces every 500 years, it seems like. And then, what about? You said that Lavian knights are all dead, but what are you going to say? But a prophecy has been told. If Bilano reappears, the one that slays the evil will also return from the legend. Right, I'll send the report. There are things in here, we can't actually use them right now. Courageous one, I commend you for getting this far. A prophecy has been told that when the evil returns, a brave knight will also return from the legend. The evil's name is Bilano. I must verify with my own eyes that you're a worthy knight that can slay the evil. The spirit of the Lavian knights, the Lavian guard, will test your skills. It's... Pallets what? Doan. Let's test out Kurt Legan in battle. Kurt Legan kind of trips people up, smacks people with a mechanical arm, which looks cool. Kurt Legan is a bit unwieldy in battle, to be honest. My headcanon is that his mechanical arm's actually too heavy for him, so he's kind of having difficulty moving. But it does shoot lightning, and that's the main thing. Also, you can't capture these things. His shoes also look a bit silly to me, but I assume they're supposed to be lightning resistant ones. Other interesting things about Kurtling, his arm is his cyber arm is detachable, because I've seen it change sides of his body. I'm no knight. How much do you actually know about your family bloodline? You need my lineage? Were any of your ancestors knights? I know nothing of my own ancestors. My parents died when I was very young. We were very poor and no one told me about my ancestors. Since my parents passed away, my younger brother and I were brought up in a monastery. I see you come from a rather troubled past. Mind your own business. So you have a younger brother? Well, yeah, I have one, but we haven't spoken for a long time. How come? He's no longer a kid either, you know. My brother isn't a weakling and needs my help. He is bright, he became an officer and is supposedly travelling the world. In my line of work, we just haven't had the chance to meet. Officers and bounty hunters would never have reason to meet, to cross paths. Oh yeah, I remember the last time you sent me a letter, it was from Zulu City, near where you last captured Bilan. Yeah, I should have visited him. I guess I had a good chance. On this sword I see lettering from my home country, Rajin. Seems this was a gift from the King of Rajin to Lavian Sultan IV. Why don't you try pulling out the Rajin sword? If you do, it means you carry the bloodline of the Rajin Knights. There is absolutely no way that my family had anything to do with Rajin Knights. I've got the Rajin sword. Seems that your arrival here has been destined for a long time. In my body flows the blood of Rajin Knights. Congratulations, Sir Garion. Your sword has many Lavian inscriptions. Do you see the carvings of a rose? I guess only a Lavian knight can pull this out. Bye bye. This is the centre of the island, I believe. You're at the Centre Park, which is located exactly in the centre of the island. We are all model prisoners and we're allowed to live here. If we continue our good behaviour, we'll be allowed to live in JJ City. So it's a good idea to stay out of trouble. It would be horrible if we had to go back inside the prison. So I don't know anything about you, and you don't know anything about me. From here is a road that will take you to the island. But there is a large gate and it's hard to get through. The gate is called the Gate of Death. Beyond the Gate of Death is a paradise for death row inmates. It leads to bone-chilling places that will make your blood freeze with fear. Who do you seek, young man? Where is Bilan? Bilan, he is in that house. Garion, be careful, this could be a trap. These prisoners might be carrying a grudge. I don't care. Bilan has made a fool out of me for the last time. I'll get him no matter what. The Silver Castle has a very tall clock tower. I heard that Kurt's grandfather built it. I think Kurt I was trying to reach the heavens, yes. The Copper Castle on the west side used to be an isolation area which imprisoned a gigantic monster. I heard the mummy of the huge monster is still there. Furthermore, it's also rumoured that the gigantic monster walks around in the night and eats other prisoners. What a scary thought, enough to make me stay up all night. There are 3 castles beyond the Gate of Death. The one in the centre is the Silver Castle, the one on the east side is the Golden Castle, and the one on the west side is the Copper Castle. They modified these castles to imprison death row inmates. I hear it's a horrible place, you can die just walking around in there, just like everywhere else in the island. No one knows how many are still alive. But today, beyond the Gate of Death, perhaps only ghosts roam around in there. Am I talking to you? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Talking? Talked. Words. Here's an interesting random thing. This tune is not used anywhere else in the game, except for these little huts. These little huts have nothing to do with anything. One of the mysteries, I assume, is linked to Parallel 6. Literally, there are those 3 woodworking huts. I assume they are. Then this one is the actual secret passage to JJ City. Which has its own background tune. Who are you with? Huh? You're bounty hunters? So why are you here? Everyone is either divided into the Bruno or JJ crew. It's a power struggle. Right now things are pretty quiet, but JJ's crew is very hostile and loves to destroy things, so really our trouble. You're currently outside. By any chance did you see Commander JJ? We haven't heard from him for over 3 hours. Commander JJ looks like he's yellow with a blue cap. His body looks like a banana. He carries maracas. He's a strange man. Where is Commander JJ? JJ's crew can be found at J. Lars Cafe. Most of Barbarians say don't promote them. JJ is probably at the theatre. He loves the cheerleaders. Bruno's crew can be found at Stalker Cafe. Most are intellectuals, yes. Huh? Me? I'm part of Bruno's crew. But we have not heard from Master Bruno since he went to the Dead Man's Research Lab. I'm a bit worried. Not a Landstalker reference, honest. We all oppose Plan D. If we could only find Sage Alibaba, JJ would not control the J Yellow. JJ must have something to do with Sage Alibaba's disappearance. I think that must be it. I just saw JJ a little while ago, but he looked kind of strange. He gave me a chill up my spine. First of all, his eyes were like perfect circles. He was grinning and his body was all yellow. Oops, that's his normal colour. Then why did I get a chill? Master Bruno has been searching secretly for Sage Alibaba. Master Bruno, after all, is a direct subordinate of Sage Alibaba. JJ must have found out about it too, and must have kidnapped Master Bruno. I'll never forgive JJ. I see you have a JLO ID badge. I see, you must be the one Master Bruno was talking about. Very well, let me give this to you. We've got Alibaba's sword. May the spirit of Ilda protect you. That reduces your attack and defense a bit, but gives you 2 more speed. Or 1 more speed. 1 more speed, that's right. Which I believe makes your capture bar go up faster. I don't know, I quite like Garion's sword. I like the Rajin sword. JJ's theatre? Bruno's crew is a bunch of weaklings. Paraphilanium is crucial to Plan D, but they say it's dangerous. Cowards! But since Bruno and Alibaba are both missing, Bruno's crew will be more than willing to listen to us. This is a bit that I believe changes if you let... if you let Drizzt die. I believe it... Or is this just different in Parallel 2? I can't remember. One bad thing though, I hope Commander JJ isn't missing for much longer. I hate this. Guess this is a good thing Commander JJ likes us. Surely. But I don't know why we have to dress like this. I don't even want to think about it. Commander JJ is not here. He usually does not go out alone. I wonder what's going on. I heard someone saw him at Kubata's. Kubata is another staff member in this on this dev team. They sure like putting themselves in prison. I guess there's nowhere else to be in this game. It's the end of very nice and Juice. I believe Juice has nothing in it. Juice is also J-Lars. I don't know. Yeah. Nothing happens there in Parallel 1. The JLA members spent 20 years building the underground city. Many prisoners died during its construction. That evil Kurt. Plan D will turn the tables around. So the JLA built it, but we're blaming the warden. Right. You can also kind of go around here and go up this stairs. Go up this ladder, I mean. Get Max's sword. Need 2 magazines and 5 chocolates. I do not have 2 magazines and 5 chocolates. You pretty much have to save up everything you have in order to go in there and get Max's sword, and it is a very good sword, but not really necessary. I'd rather have the stat boosts. I don't know why I'm going up again. I don't actually need to go up again. Not what I'm supposed to do next. Now we're gonna have to go back down. I was trying to go in here. To Kubata's place, you mean this room? No, this is J-Lars. Juice is a different cafe. Bar, whatever. Kubata is dead. No! One of the staff members. Can't kill him. Pretty dead, yeah, and covered in slime. Six times 113 is. It actually gives you lots of clues to the combination. Not only does it give you that sum, it gives you those Roman numerals that say 6, 7, 8. believe 876 also works. But sometimes you accidentally press the wrong one because the controls are really fucking awkward. Stop! Stop it with the awkward controls! Thank you. Six. Seven. There we go. The magazine really should be worth more, but hello cat, please don't walk in front of the screen like you're about to, yes. It's Hugo. Hello Hugo. I can't really do much with you there. No, I can't. I'm purring like crazy. They're probably audible down the microphone. Hugo? Right. Oh, you! Not you, Hugo. That was entirely my fault. I can't see if you're there, Hugo. I can't. No. You're very cute, but you are directly in front of the screen. I bloody can't do it anyway. Ah! Stop getting worse! Okay, I need to not actually panic. Do not actually need flashbacks to bad things happening. Please don't. That was very close, Doan. Don't do that again. Come on. Please concentrate. No, I'm trying to get down there. It's not on the way with me. Why are there so many of these bloody chained up corpses? Let's go this way. Did Bilan do this to you? Is it Carrie and is that you? Bilan, the monster turns evil. What do you mean? I don't get it. What does Bilan do? It's all true. Sage Alibaba once said, Bilan, liquid, green colour, evil. Green is evil apparently. What are you saying? Trying to say? Don't give up. Tell me about Bilan. Huda. Diary of Huda. Get the Diary of Huda from Sage Alibaba. Garihan. Yes, you said that 3 fucking times. Shut up. Copper. Greeting for you two. I've not seen you before. We need something from my research lab. Do you need some kind of help? Finally, we bump into someone who can carry a normal conversation. Ask for anything you want. Nothing is impossible for me. I'm a genius. I take it back. He is strange. Yes. There is nothing I can't do. I even brought a dead person back to life. Are you talking about Lance? Are you the one who turned Lance into a monster? Yes, yes. Lance, yeah. That body was magnificent, an exquisite subject. So you did it. I told you, I'm a genius. What is it? Why are you getting angry? If anything, you should be afraid of me. The liquid laced with life, calls out the evil. Divine emerald coloured evil. That's metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is evil and green. Aren't you terrified of me now? I'm the man who made the evil. If you don't fear me, then you're dead. Yes, dead. Oh, she sees Garion. I'm so sure you could capture the bear at some point, and the bear is super effective against him specifically for some reason. Get down from there. I always thought it was cool that the Mad Doctor fights with books and flasks. It looks a bit like Uda. I don't think Uda was an octopus though. Didn't look like an octopus on the illustrations. I think Doc is capturable. Yeah. We got us a Doc. He's not actually particularly good in battle, to be honest. Especially considering you've got the sword. So, why would you want anyone but Gary in at this point? Got the gridiron door key. He's got a very dead JJ. Doc's diary. Might recognise this as the lab where we saw the green goo and in the vat, and then and Kate turned into fell in and turned into a rose. And it looks like Bilan must have absorbed all that Bilanium. I think the plan was to reproduce Bilan chemically, but then the actual Bilan caught up with it, and so we just created a super powerful Bilan under nobody's control. On the last day of the 6th moon, a very important discovery was made. Bilanium transformed a DNA-based organism and made it much stronger. This process was called metamorphosis. However, more research was necessary to achieve the desirable result. There is no use creating strength without intelligence. I have now come one step closer to the ultimate secret of ancient Lavian. We were trying to construct a weapon from Bilanium. It was to be the greatest weapon ever built. I guess that the ancient people failed to control a creature after the metamorphosis. I will not fail like they did. I am a genius. It's not compulsory, but you can go in here. Find Doc's library. And the Warden's diary is... The second part of the Warden's diary is here. The ancient people of Lavian were faithful to the gods. In return, the gods gave them a beautiful gem from the heavens. The gem was created from the collective faith of all who respected the gods. High priests of Lavian attempted to create something very powerful using the gem. Still, doubts were instilled deep inside their minds. Their uncertainty changed the gem into evil. So, they found some green glowing stuff inside a meteorite, and then they tried to create a bioweapon from it. And now the bioweapon full of alien materials is trying to go back into... It's trying to go back to its home planet via the huge silver castle that leads into the top of the mountains. It's fucking awesome. This game has the best story. It's a shame it's about as coherent and finished this Xeno saga. Whoa. This Rose, the scent, the woman, the ninja woman that fell into the liquid tank, the stubborn woman I tried to rescue. What a surprise! What's going on? You survived the fall? Who are you? You forgot us already. We tried to rescue you, but you ignored us. Oh yes, you too. You're alive, that's great. What's this? This is our method of communication. Is it a hologram? It is. We assume you're from the Republic of Lavian. Lavian already has a working hologram communicator. Lavian civilization is making advances on its own. So, if we see a hologram, then the real person is elsewhere. Yes. From the way you look, you must be a bounty hunter from Rajin. Seems the bounty hunters are famous too. Famous indeed, as disgraceful barbarians. Gee, did you have to say it like that? What is a bounty hunter doing in such a place? Nothing that concerns you. What are you doing here? None of your business. Why are you communicating through a hologram? Where are you? I don't need to answer you, especially since you're a Rajin. Aren't you supposed to use the hologram radio only in emergency situations? Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happening to you? Just leave me alone. What was that all about? Makes me wonder. Some kind of danger could be creeping up on her. She must be looking for help. If that was the case, she should have said so. What's so hard about saying help? She even laughed at us. Why should we care about her anymore? We're as bad as each other, Garion. You too, Jack. Anyway, more creepy places full of corpses. It's that Rose again. Is it you two again? Stop following me already. Are you kidding? You're the ones following us. There's no time to waste on you. Time is running out. Ugh. What's happening? Go away. You are using this blue rose to send emergency signals to your home country of Lavian. ... It's no use lying. I know this rose emits hyper-frequency waves. You're sending an SOS to Lavian, aren't you? Even if it was so, it's none of your business. Ugh, don't get in my way. What is happening to you? Where are you now? It looks pretty serious. I don't need to tell you anything. Go away. Ah. Prisoner's Cemetery. Spelt bizarrely. I think that might be an American spelling, actually. I don't know. Don't know why it has huge headstones that crumble upon going near them, and kind of an incredibly creepy looking bottomless pit underneath. monster ate everybody in the head up. More distress, Ninja. Lavian Republic. This is Jailer's Island. Kay, in emergency. Please come in. Hey, you are fading. What's happening? Leave me alone. Go away. You're so stubborn just because I'm not Lavian? This is Kay. Hey, listen. Kay, is your country not responding? I don't care about you. No, that's impossible. Ugh. What was that? Just for a split second, the image of Bilan flashed onto the hologram. Kay, what's going on? Is Bilan doing this to you? This is Kay. Can you read me? Hello, I don't know much about Lavian. I don't even know much about you. But I can feel it. I can sense the same kind of destiny in you, just like mine. Just like yours? We are both, after all, just disposable hunters for our governments. Gary, and you're making it worse. I'm not like that. Don't you see, they're obviously in trouble, but they don't even respond to your call. That's how governments are. Stop picking a fight while you're trying to save the emotionally sensitive lady. Lavian is not like that. My country is. Ugh, no. There is a strong Bilan presence. It's above ground. Without a doubt, he is getting larger, carrying to the surface. This bit kind of resonates with me. Kind of futileness and feeling of being too late. Kind of hard to describe. Feels like it's hard to know how to get help because people who claim to be able to help me are being dicks about it. That and the government could stop it like that. Just solve the problem. And they aren't because the government and their dicks. It's just the overall the feel of this section, I think, and the music and the atmosphere. I was brought up as a tool of my country. I'm not allowed to live or die any other way. There is no fitting. There's a fitting end. There is no other way. Don't reason with me. Tell me where you are. What is the connection between you and Bilan? There's no other way. Ugh, no, no. What a tough woman. As a Lavian ninja woman, she must have gone through extensive training. She is taught not to trust anyone. Kay has been abducted by Bilan, there is no doubt. How do you know that? Bounty hunter's intuition. God, the end music to this section is freaking gorgeous. So Kay ain't bad looking. I would love to cosplay as Kay, but I would make a terrible Kay. I'd make a better Lance, to be honest. Kurt Legan. I have cosplayed as Kurt Legan. The giant prisoner mummy. There's a record of a giant prisoner sent here a very long time ago, but how come his head is placed in such a place? Kay. Oh shit, the zombie headless mummy giant mummy is talking. Kay has arrived. Kay is here. And he keeps going on about my girlfriend. What? What's going on? The giant prisoner speaks. On top of that, he knows Kay. What does that mean? Is this Alibaba? Do you think that's what Alibaba looks like? I asked first. Here's some music you rarely get to hear. And I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to mean. Sorry, Garion. I have no idea what is really happening on this island. You and me both. This man must be Alibaba. I know he is. Another bounty hunter's intuition. That's right. The only thing I know is it can never end, and we can never leave it. Picked up the Diary of Uda. There are strange letters and mysterious markings written in an esoteric colour of ink. A man's voice is heard coming from an unknown direction. The way to kill the evil Bilan. If Bilan's weakness is his back, go behind him and attack from the rear. Please save Kay. You can also fight this guy. Alibaba, give the Diary of Uda back to me. My body is burning. Why do I have to suffer this way? I can't see anything. Alibaba, you are there, aren't you? Because of you I suffer. I'll kill you! Could use Doc. I'm gonna use Garion again. Against Joe. Joe is one of the couple of characters who have a slimed version and a non-slimed version. Capture the non-slimed version. I can't remember if you can capture the slimed versions. Also, I'm genuinely not sure what they're implying happened to Alibaba here. He is not the giant prisoner. My guess is... he's either kind of trapped under that head, or in that head. I know that head is hollow. Either that or he's been captured by Bilan and discarded. And is somehow clinging to life. Ugh, it hurts. I can't breathe. Can't see. Garion, are you there? Kay, where are you? Tell me where you are. I'll rescue you. I don't care if you refuse my help. Hey Kay, can you hear me? Why are you so persistent for someone like me? I'm being just like you. I'm being used by my country. If I die here alone, a miserable death, no one will bother to pick up my bones. That's the reality, you know. I'm afraid you're in the same situation. Garion, that's not reassuring. It's about time you stop giving for your country and start living for your own happiness. Because she's not helping when she's possessed by Bilan, or whatever the hell's happening. But it's too late. For what? My life will soon be over. Bilan is soaking up my life. So much pain. Hey, Kay, where are you? Where is she? It's dark here. Where am I in the dark? Ugh. People have a go at Kay for being stubborn and nationalistic, but Garion is trying his best to say the exact wrong thing. And Jack appears to be helping. It's me, Musashi. Welcome back to the Golden... Oh, it's me, Musashi. And not Musashi isn't introducing himself to Musashi. Welcome to the Golden Castle, Garion. Why don't you stay a while? We have a lot to talk about. Can't you see I am in a hurry? I have no time to chat with you. Your younger brother, his name is Luke. How do you know? On top of that, he is with a very cute girl. You know about Miranda? How do you know so much? Where is your brother Luke now? Fool, what do you know about my brother? Sorry, choo choo choopy choopa. Oh my lord, ugh. Sorry, choo choo donna donna. What just happened to me? What? My body is melting. I am dying. Damn it. If that's the case, you are coming with me, Garion. Your brother does not matter anymore. I'll take you to hell. Yeah, the whole Garion's brother arc of the plot kind of... It more happens in other parallels. Doesn't really happen in this one. You just fight Slime Musashi in this one. You can capture a slimed Musashi? That can't be good for you. Graveyard key. Try as I might, I cannot go through that hole in the wall. There's also a lot more to these castles, which are currently blocked off by rubble. Nowhere else left to go except the Silver Castle. We can get to via the graveyard. Incredibly creepy looking graveyard. That place gets even creepier in later parallels because of certain monsters that turn up. Need to actually remember the way round here. Garion, help me. You're ready to talk. Where are you? Where is that voice coming from? Garion. Ugh, I'm suffocating. Why me? What is my life really about? I just wanted to live like an ordinary woman. Why me? Why was I born with these special powers? Just wanted a normal life with my sister Tracy. Father, where are you? I'm sorry, Tracy. I can no longer rescue you. Can't hold on any longer. My consciousness is being absorbed by Doan. Father, Tracy, ugh. This is hinting at a load of things that will happen in later parallels. Hey, the rose is gone. Garion is up there. Doan is at the top of the Silver Castle clock tower. The rose also fell from above. Hurry, Garion. I'm afraid Doan is about to go through final metamorphosis. He's planning to do something just like he tried at the Peak Mount Majerna. Can't we let him and see what happens? I really want to know what happens. Never seen a fully evolved Doan. There's a safe bird somewhere. Must be hard to walk on these slimy steps. These corrosive slimy steps. These very steep corrosive slimy steps. With no handrails. There's a handrail. There's a safe bird. Hello, Hugo. Grr, grr. Bad news, Garion is cloning himself. If left alone, there will be a countless number of monsters. He'll multiply endlessly. Just like cancer cells. Furthermore, he is capable of crossing the sea. If we don't stop him now, he'll kill the rest of the people on this island then. I won't let him do that. Slime Musashi actually has better stats than me. Ow. Also, yes, Doan is very weak to back attacks. I mean, nothing really likes being stabbed in the back in this game, but or anywhere else, in fact. But Doan really does not like being stabbed in the back. Oh, it didn't work as planned. can't capture Bilan. Like, you don't even get points for winning this battle. It's so plot relevant. Finally, the real thing. I can't begin to imagine what he's up to, but it seems that things aren't going to go the way they did before. The fight Uda started 500 years ago is about to end right here. The Shepherd side wins. I don't care about what Uda or our ancestors did. I'm going to slice this monster into pieces and settle the score. Too many innocent people have died, and this is the only way I'll get to see Kay again. Bilan, prepare to fight. Garion's doing this on purpose. In person. Also on purpose, I guess. That was kind of implied. And you have special music for this? Which is awesome. I remember as a child trying to explain to the class exactly kind of everything this game kind of symbolised and made me feel for a show and tell thing. And the teacher kind of really pissed me off because they summarised it a lot, kind of simplified it to a point that didn't make sense. And like, gee, thanks, now I sound like an idiot. The game is unfinished enough as it is, don't summarise it down even further. There's Bilan's arse. That was actually a pretty good fight. Did we even get hurt in that last fight? We get another very rare song. This is the mostly Kay is about to die song in the game. I can't hear you very well. You are alive, aren't you? Only if I lived a different life. If I'd been allowed a different path. Farewell, Garion. Don't forget about me. Goodbye. Kay. I guess this is the end, Garion. What's the matter, Garion? Perhaps I could have saved Kay's life. Perhaps you did not have to go through all that pain. Garion, don't blame yourself. I would like to have met Kay in person and not just through her holograms. Just like she said, if you two had lived different lives, there might have been a possibility. A dash of hope. Well, we'll see. You can't actually hear where it cuts off in this version, I think. In the Japanese version, this has lyrics. I like this version. Also, look at that pretty sky. Interestingly, this does not trigger my bad ending phobia. It's just, it's bittersweet. It's not a failure ending to me. You have not failed in any of your goals. Nothing bad has happened to the universe. So it doesn't feel physically damaged. That and it's Dark Saviour, so it hasn't really ended. That's another thing that really starts doing something to your head. I have my own fan lyrics to all of them as well. And yeah, we find out that the strange graphics engine is called Hyperion Perspective, and the way the plot works is called Hyperion Scenario. Parallel Scenario, dumbass. So you can save your game there. And we're back on the boat. Back at the beginning of the game. So far, everything I have found in this game leads back to here. Apart from Parallel 5 sort of doesn't, but also isn't satisfactory. It just... Parallel 5 is very weird. Also, there's an alternate game over screen. One that does feel like an actual bad ending. Which I don't like actually going through, so I probably won't show it off. It does trigger my phobia. But, I have my theories about what's going on in Parallel 5 that people find a bit creepy, but that's just a fan theory. So yeah, that's Parallel 1 of Dark Saviour. I might go through Parallel 2 tomorrow. Good night.